Okay. Okay. Now. Turn that shit down, maybe? Now, let's see. Are we here? Let's try this out. Oh my gosh. Hold on. What do we think of that? A little quiet. Hold on. Let me take the filters off. No way. Don't honey dick me right now. How quiet we talking? Turn up like 5. Fuck. See, to me, it says it's it literally says it's peaking. On my OBS right now, literally right now on my OBS, it's saying it's peaking. But if it's not peaking... Oh, it's probably because I have the limiter on. That's probably what it is. Let's delete that. Okay, now let's see. See... What do we think, chat? Hold on, wait. That probably... Is it... I just turned my This is good, right here. Not crunchy at all. Okay, I'm going to be talking while I swing. I'm just going to keep talking and talking. We can hear... I'm good with that. We can hear you and the game clearly. Do not troll. Everything is good. And we lived happily ever after. Because it's literally showing me right now. Bro, I swear, LMAO. It's literally... Because I can't make this shit up. It's literally showing me that it's peaking. It's saying it's peaking now. Why the fuck is it doing that? Alright. If y'all say so. Hey, if y'all say so. We're gonna take our word for it. We're gonna round up to like 50 deaths. Because there's no way we're at 30. I think it's because when I edit in my free time, the hotkey, I sometimes press... Audio true peak. I mean, like, hey, if it says it's good right now, then I'm just not gonna... I'm gonna let it be. You know what I'm saying? If we get into a boss fight and some shit happens, so be it. Let me... Go there. All right. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Fuck it, we ball. That's right. Sounds a lot better. And wait, did we hear the 1-bit cheer? Did we hear that as well? We heard the Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me just tell y'all how fucking stupid I am. per Rum's advice, I installed the hardware, which was installed on my other PC for my capture card, and I literally just turned the volume down. That was it. There was nothing else to it. I literally just slid a bar like slightly to the left. It's crazy what software can do. Please, he's fucking right. He's so right. And I'm a dumbass. No, W-Rum. W-Rum in the chat. I'm going to go pee. And we're going to fucking beat this game. We're going to put in some hours. We've been streaming for like an hour and a half now. And we've barely even played any game. Let me go pee. W-Rum. W-fucking-Rum. Alright, now let's beat this. Now I can actually get pissed at the game instead of my setup. You assumed you had the software already? Yeah, you should, because that's like the normal thing that people do. I'm just a lazy fucking dumbass. And Rum with the 15 stream streak. Absolute dubs in the chat. For Rum. MVP. Okay. Alright, if y'all say it's good, it's good. And if it comes down, we have the software. We can tweak it a little bit. Okay, see, that sounded a little crunchy to me. I don't know if it did for you guys. Those explosions sounded crunchy. You're not gonna hurt my feelings if you say they are. Because we can troubleshoot. Wait till we get to the boss. You're right. Because we got options now. Why can't a capture card I mean, this is like, dude, this is like an expensive ass capture card. Like, I do like it. Like, the quality, like, it lets me record and, like, I could do 1440p, like, 200 hertz or, you know, like, high competitive. Man, I love this world game so much in the world. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. So it's like, to me, it should be plug and play. Why is shit not just plug and play anymore? Also, thank you so much for sticking around. Everyone who's still here, thank you so much. That means so much to me. That, because, like, to me, it's like, oh, fuck it. This guy doesn't have his shit together. I'm not going to watch him. So the fact you guys are here truly means so much to me. Thank you to every viewer, every subscriber on YouTube. Do Sekiro next. It sounds a little... Boss is just loud, but we can fix that. He's glitched in there. Fuck, we're dead. Okay. What do we think? Oh, the base is just boosted? Okay. Let's see. The fuck was that? I turn it down a little bit. Better than Demon Souls, yes. But I also am, like, not crazy on this game either. No, it's not that I don't like it. It's that, okay, so yesterday we ended in a spot. Whoa. Like, how was that explosion? Where we had to go grind bullets and blood vials, and I was just like, okay, this is stupid. Like, I just didn't like that aspect of it. I do have the parry down. The parry's fun. I will say, the parry is an awesome thing about this game. When you have millions of subscribers of years, you'll look back at this and laugh. Yeah, I mean, it is funny. And, like, I'm so, like I said, the fact, like, it's kind of funny you guys got to be a part of this absolute just... Oh, hello. Is he stuck in the air? Okay. Have I played Sekiro? Yes, I have. People do glaze this game, and that's why I set my expectations high, and I'm kind of just like, yeah, I mean, it's fun, but... I have Sekiro. He's right. Yeah, I'm gonna be on. I personally dislike my first run of this game, but 3 playthroughs, it's my top 5 all time, and the world's unique. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, the atmosphere is great, but it's part of me is just kind of like, well, still like, I think I definitely like Dark Souls 1 and 3 more than it as of right now, which doesn't make it bad, right? Let me make that clear. Just because something's better than something doesn't mean the thing that it's better than is bad. Yeah, blood vial farming is annoying as fuck. Exactly. But yeah, imagine playing... Okay, hold on. I think I just saw what Cheddar said. I'll... Way too early. Oh. Two's the goat. See, like, to me that was like in the window, but, you know. Trying to stun him. Oh no. Fuck. Yo, the only S-Man, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Did you guys hear that, Nody? Also, how is the audio still? What's up, Night Dude? Did you hear that, Nody, as well? Heard the Nody. Nice. 220 followers. Let's go. We're gaming. I want to say yes, but I don't know entirely. I wonder if the, See, like, right now you can kill these guys and they won't even give you blood vials. I really need antidotes. There's one, see, one blood vial for killing like 1,000,000 dudes. 2 blood vials. Oh boy. That might be the first time I've died to that. Phase ornery, yep. Oh man, okay. Thank you for the technical difficulties and sticking through. The change, she just rolls off the ledge. Okay, maybe I grab my... Oh, wait. I can't grab my souls because the machine gunner killed me. No, dude. So yeah, like right now I just feel like right now I just feel like I'm wasting time. You know what I mean? Like it's like I could be just throwing my head at the wall of fighting him over and over again, which I would like to. I know for some people they don't like to do that, but instead I need to farm materials to even have a chance in the fight. I love Black Myth Wukong. Trevor loves Black Myth Wukong. And then look, and it's like, alright. And I'm going to lose all my progress because I want those souls. And let me use my resources just to get resources, you know? I know I sound like a whiny bitch. Yep, and we're dead. You put Trevor on. Trevor love Elden Ring. Farming's easily the worst part of the game. Yeah, I mean, like, I just, like... It's okay to farm to get OP or, like... I don't know. All right, now let's go buy some antidotes so we actually have a chance in the fight. Granted, I mean, like, we did farming for what? 5 minutes? Which is fine. And then also the fact that you can't just rest and respawn everything. It might be faster to just die. $600, so we have 4 antidotes, which is like maybe enough for like 1 or 2 tries at the boss. I'm gonna quit bitching. The ranking video for these games is gonna be fire. I appreciate that, man. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. But yeah, I mean, this has been fun. Like Dark Souls 1 through 3, I enjoyed. Even 2, which I was told I wasn't supposed to like 2, but 2 was fine. I mean, it's the worst of the trilogy for sure, and I cannot wait to replay Sekiro. I'll leave it at that. All right, let's go down here. Yeah, limit your heals per fight. Oh, the fucking hunters. There's a hunter here. Come on, leave me alone, bro. Sekiro's a goat, 100%, bro. I love Sekiro. Best like gameplay. I mean, you can say it's over exaggerating, but like 16 days till BlizzCon. I wonder what they're gonna announce. I wonder if like Overwatch is gonna get some content. Wait, I saw like Witcher 3 and Blizzard did a, not like a collab, but like you're going to be able to play Witcher 3 on Battle.net or something. Which like I don't really know what that means, but cool, I guess. Like, I don't even want to fight him because I don't want to expend resources. And if I die... Sekiro, people say is the hardest one, but it's the first one I ever played and the first one I ever beat, so I feel like I just have a much different perspective on that. Not saying it's easier than any of these games, because I do think it's still the hardest, but... Alright, we're just going to take our time here. Our best attempt was when we had no audio. Gosh. No. Oh, I didn't put fucking antidotes on my hotbar. Can do the visceral from behind. Pause. Oh my gosh. Where's the... Oh, the antidote's the first thing. Okay. Oh my gosh, we got so lucky. Fuck, you moved too far. Oh, I need it. Why did I... No! Oh my gosh, dude! Oh, oh, dude! I had to sweat that out. Nice. Okay. If I lose all my souls there, I'm gonna be pretty fucking mad. But we'll figure it out. I cannot die in the way there because I'm about to lose so many souls. Yeah, I got a beeline there. I can't lose the... Dude, there's no way. What's up, Derpy? You missed the technical difficulties, but we're here. Yeah, biggest runback of our life. Yeah, we gotta just fucking riz on. Oh my gosh. No. Audio still good, chat. Just check up. I'd love to hear that. If you have any critique, please don't hold back because now it's like we have access to fixing it. Gosh, I mean, yeah, you just have to use so many resources in this game, man. That's what I love about Sekiro. It is like you just play the fucking game. You don't got to do shit. You just go from boss to boss. Sure, you got the prosthetics, but like, really, the only one that's like not even essential, but like beneficial is the firecracker. Okay, where are my souls? Right here? Oh, thank goodness. Alright, let's go level up. One critique, haven't seen the gritty yet. As he redeems the gritty. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna parlay that with the water chug, too. Derpy's a time traveler, I guess. He knew I was about to water chug. All right. Who said... Someone said you got enough water there. I forgot who was it. Was it Kenny? But yeah, so I remember it was like... We were at 90 ounces. We're already at like 60. So here, we'll give it a nice chug. Oh, okay. Hey, what was that? What was that boss's name? It was like the it was like some poison bitch. Wait, don't nod your head while doing that, mate. Oh, did it look like I was fucking... Yikes. Good call. Good call. Ferret!
Welcome home, good hunter. What is... Very well,
Okay, we're doing full strength. Or, oh, fuck, man. Blood-starved beasts. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. Where's the chainmail? So, with all this audio fuck up, I have to use my headset. And with my headset, putting the chainmail on literally fucking annihilates my ears. Okay, I think bullets are harder to come by. So we're just gonna buy all those. We have 8 blood vials. I think for Sekiro we'll wear like the ninja. Oh, nice. That would have been nice earlier. So wait. Do I need to go back now? Dead end? Okay. Beautiful looking game? Yes, it is. I just much prefer some of the other games. Cathedral area? Well, now it's time to go back to the hub world just to fast travel. See, that's another gripe. Why, when you could fast travel from this? Like you could in the other 3 games. I guess other 2 at this point, because there was only 1 and 2. So, like, does that make sense? I know it sounds nitpicky. No, just Soulsborne. So, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Night Rain as well. No, there's issues with it. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. So, which way did we initially go? Yeah, this is like the dead end. Hardest game I've ever played, Sekiro, for sure. If you watch the Game of the Year video, yeah, I mean, Ishin Sword Sync took me 10.5 hours of gameplay to beat for a boss that can be beat in 4 minutes, so. Yeah, Ishin's so good. That boss fight is just so hard. Alright, where to, chat? Let's figure this out. Oh, hello. They're tanky. Whoa. Thoughts on Goosebumps? Like the kid's book? Damn, so this thing does one shot with the power. Trying to... Yeah, the show was good. It was actually scary as a kid. I genuinely looked forward to watching it, and like I liked being scared. I've not seen the Jack Black one. Fuck off me, bitch. I want to see if I can. Nice. Oh, hello. If you get a key to open that, should be able to buy the 110k echoes. So now I gotta farm some more. Beast. Can't wait to do a Sekiro trophy run. Yeah, I would 100% Sekiro. I think it'd be so much fun. Have I tried Liza P? No, but I want to. I hear I would love it. Yeah, I've been told I would love Liza P because it's kind of like Sekiro to my knowledge. Do I have any? Random game pet peeve is games where the dead bodies disappear. I like to walk around the destruction I've caused. That's based. It's Sekiro pairing with Dark Souls dodging. It's got both. That sounds like an amazing game. That sounds so fun, actually. See, it's like, I'm just doing this just to respawn everything. Liza P, top 5 game for you? Yeah, I mean, like I said, Trevor, he loves it. He loves Liza Penis. Hold up, what did he say? Well, time to farm some more, I suppose. New followers goal? I can do that. Give me 1 second. Oh no. Fuck you. Let me set up that followers goal. There we go. Beast of a Hammer. Yeah, I like the strength build normally. You can get this pretty early on. How close are we? Oh, we're just like 1,000 shy. All right. You said it's about 10K? Iggy. Audio is physicsed. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, at least, like, most NPCs drop them, but, like... It's still just, like, a silly mechanic. Let's make sure the price of this... Is this where it is? Yep, that's it. 10K. Yep. JB's got that memory down. Honestly, when you love a game so much, though, you kind of just remember shit about it, you know? Like Skyrim. So much random shit I know about that game that I just, like, have no business knowing. And we've got enough, just like that. Ocarina of Time you could yap about, yeah. Dude. Man, I mean, like, dude, I'm like... I initially wasn't, like, super... I don't even know why. I wasn't super excited for Ocarina of Time remake, but, like... The more I think about it, the more I'm like, wait. This could be, like, Resident Evil 2 remake vibes. Like, this could be just, like, such a completely different game in a great way. And that could be the Switch 2 seller, you know? Got the emblem. Alright. Time to progress. Chat. I might do a Sekiro trophy run eventually, dude. I love that game, and I hear the 100% is not terrible, so that's pretty cool. If you get one character from a game to have a spin-off game, who would you pick? Great question. I'm thinking really hard about that. Okay. So like a side character kind of... Yeah, no, that would suck if it say true to the if it didn't say true to the temples. I would be pissed. I would be so mad. I would actually be like very mad if that happened. Dude, Kenny, I'm thinking about that, man. Epona's horseback riding game. Oh shit. Maybe Murray from Sly Cooper. He gets his own game. And it's like a brawler. Dude, you know I haven't played Kingdom Hearts since I was a kid. I literally don't remember anything other than Sora as a character. I feel like I need a better answer than... He's toast, or he's beefy. Oh, because he hits hard. Four bullets. Okay, so that enemy is worth killing. Moana from Max Payne 2. I cannot wait to replay the Max Payne games. Or, I haven't even played Max Payne 1 and 2. I'm excited to play Max Payne 3, though, again. Because I love Max Payne 3. Don't you open up that window. Don't you lay it out in a door. Boss fight. Gotta find the password, chat. No, so it'd be Rockstar, and I know Rockstar technically I don't think did 1 and 2, but it's on their website. I'm literally gonna do it based off their website, and it just says all of our games, and Max Payne 1 and 2 are on there, so I'm gonna just do that list, and people can say this is even, you know, they can say what they want, but I'm literally gonna do it based off of the list. If you literally go on Rockstar, it says our games, and Max Payne 1 and 2 are on there. Oh no. Holy gank. Yeah, the only boss I talked about is Ishin, which everyone talks about Ishin, you know, so I'll definitely get a run through. And we're also thinking about doing a randomizer playthrough of that game because I've already beat it, so it might be a little more fun to play it that way. What's better, the hammer or the sword? Might be the sword, man. 3 bullets, man. Yeah, I've come to realize it goes both ways. I just don't know which one's which. He's good. Full hunk Resident Evil game. Well, like Barry would be a good one, but he's already got he has my souls. Why does he have my souls? Okay. He's already got with Revelations 2, but like it's really not that good of a game in my opinion. Yeah, if that guy's gonna consistently drop 3 bullets, I'm going to kill him each time. Let's go this. Get away from all these guys. Excited to see me play LA Noire. I've never played it. I think it'll be fun though. Just remember there was a clip where he goes, "You're lying, Morgan." Pressure plate. A watchman of Bragenworth guards the gate with the password. The sacred age of the Grand Cathedral. Do you play BioShock? The only BioShock game I've played is Infinite. And I loved Infinite, and I know a lot of people do not like Infinite, so might be cool to check that out sometime. 10 bullets? Can I just like pick that up every time? My question is, can I open this gate from this side? Take the dogs. Ah, yes. Okay, you're good. Yeah, there's a lot of. I mean, like, I've obviously played all the GTA's. I've played Red Dead 1 and 2. I have not played Red Dead 2 since launch. I mean, I think I replayed it when I built in my last PC, so like 2 or 3 years ago. I wanted a game to like test out my new PC on, just to play for a little. I did not play it that much though. It was one of those things where it's like it just like. But I haven't done like a full playthrough in quite some time, so. And then Red Dead 1, I literally have not played since launch. I'm off, buzzing for you. Content is great. Thanks for enjoy the stream. Appreciate it, Kenny. Y'all take it easy. W, Kenny. I gotta get my souls back because I had a couple thousand, I think. Give me them shits. I'm getting boss fight vibes. Oh no. Party on a Sunday. Do it all again on Monday. Oh. Should I have done that? What does this take me to? Have I been here before? Oh, yeah, this is the... Yeah, this is another shortcut. Sweet. Yeah, I'd like to play BioShock. Like I said, I've only played Infinite, which I liked, but people don't. Which doesn't matter. I don't want to die. We have some... We can go level up. So we're gonna go do that. Yeah, 8K runes, though. I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over. I'm not even gonna... Oh, and we're stuck. Wait, can I not travel because I have a summon? That would be cringe. Nice. Can I dismiss him? Oh. There we go. Yeah, because ain't no way I'm dying with 8k souls right now. Gotta keep leveling up. Speaking of which, I don't think we have enough. Yeah, so it's fully strength. I don't think we can level up the sword yet. Twin blood stone shards. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's way better. Yeah. Wait. Level up.
Welcome. Very well.
Let's do vitality. Kind of hungry. Calling that summon again? I'm not going to. Hello, big guy. Oh, we can't open this. Dark Souls 2 could never. Getting boss fight vibes. I suppose we shall see. JB, I'm kind of wanting to just do main bosses, but I also kind of wanted to, I don't know. Maybe we'll... Ew. That is a cool looking boss, I will say. No. Oh, I had her stunned. Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna do Elden Ring. I'll do Night Rain. Or, not, Night Rain. Erdtree. I have heard Erdtree bosses are so good. Nice. Wow. Hopefully, I mean, dude, I will say, maybe it's just like the way I play, but these bosses are hard. Am I crazy for saying that? Just feel like I'm playing this game nothing like I play Dark Souls. Whoops. There's a bullet down the drain. Dude, the window for the stuns in this game is so small. Fuck. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Alright. Am I low-key under-leveled? This game expects you to be more aggressive to take advantage of the heal on attack mechanic. Yeah, that is kind of rewarding. I get. Yeah, that's a good point. See, I just used like 10 vials on that. Oh shit. There's some vials. Nice. Oh, I did not mean to use that. Yeah, see, my problem with the pairing is I don't know what's parryable and what's not at this point. And I'm sure it's a lot more than I think. Maybe I need to be using the hammer on her. Pause. This boss specifically is just beefy. Now let's try the hammer because I don't know that... Let's see. 329, that's not bad. Okay. Oh no. The fuck is this? I haven't seen this. Is she healing? She is healing. Nice. Okay. I think the hammer's a little better because there are windows for punishment. I'm just figuring out which windows are efficient. Because I want to lean into the strength build. Which I know we've already done 2 strength builds in Dark Souls 1 and 2, but... And we're not wasting a ton of vials, at least. Like, I'd say we're net positive on the vials on the run back. So, I mean, like, when the game naturally... Weak to fire. Okay, come on. You gotta give me some vials. You guys are, like, kind of beefy. Do I have any... Bolt. Nothing fire. Okay, now you gotta give me a vial. I mean, like, what? Alright, see, now we're net negative on vials. No way. Oh my gosh. I mean, we're getting there, but like... Yeah, Sekiro has no runbacks at all, basically, and I love that. That's when I played Dark Souls 1, I was like, this is awful, like, as far as like the runbacks went. It's terrible. Gosh. Can she be parried? Orphan of Cause in this game? I will be doing the DLC, so I guess so. Still using the hammer, you should get Ludwig's Holy Blade. Now, where might I get that? Give me some vials, bro. Nice. I'm ass. I'm ass. Bro, I'm impressed by your gameplay. Can't stay because I'm heading out, so I dropped to follow. I know a streamer with 251,000 followers who helps smaller streamers grow through real engagement and community. Might be worth checking out. Add him, Discord. Say Hannah sent you. Not sure if that's a bot or not, but noted. We're at the point where we're getting bots in our chat. We kind of stun locked her for a minute there. Oh, it's a tantrum. Fuck. Damn it, dude. Okay. We're starting to download her. Yeah, the staggers are nice. I'm just getting a little greedy. But we are running out of blood vials. I don't even think these, like... Gosh. Like, those guys should drop blood vials. Hammer is primary, sword is secondary. Like, how you ain't gonna drop no blood vial, though? Like, come on. I mean, see, 5 bigger enemies killed, not 1 blood vial. That's a little silly. Fuck your tantrum attack, bro. I can never tell. Miss. Oh my gosh. I can never tell when he's done. That was awful, but luckily we didn't use any resources. Sekiro will be next, yes. Sekiro will be next. Which I'm excited about. Blue elixir. There we go. Secure's your favorite From Stuff game? I think it's gonna be mine too. Even though I really like 2 and 1. Or 3 and 1. Nothing. Dude. Like, I'm just like... And he's not gonna drop anything. Oh, I stunned him. I mean, like, I killed 5 enemies, did not get a single blood vial. Yeah, Archery's gonna be fun. I'm very excited for Archery. 100p. Use one to get in here. What the fuck? Gosh. Let me go pee, because I'm getting fucking mad, because I have 3 blood vials and I have to go waste time doing bullshit. Damn, Tim Curry passed away? That sucks. R.I.P. Yeah, Dolly and then Tim. Man, that blows. R.I.P. We couldn't have been that old. I don't know, maybe he was. We're gonna have to kill these guys and go buy blood vials, because that's what this game... No way. Oh, I hate this game. Dolly passing was like a member of royalty here passing. Yeah, in Tennessee. Oh, yeah, dude. How old was she? 80? They were both 80. I mean, hey, if I make it to 80, I'll see it as a win. I'm not undermining the sadness of their death. Holy fuck. Dude, just die. So that people aren't getting to like my ranking in this game? Yeah, you're definitely right. I mean, look, it's not a bad game, but I'm just like, it's very tedious though. I mean, I'm definitely not like in love with it. Because I know a lot of people are, so I was like excited. You know, my expectations were high. Right now, I feel like I'm just doing nothing. And he has my souls, the big guy. Alright, we're gonna go level up. I love Bloodborne. It was my first experience, and I was young. The atmosphere and the combat, but the runbacks and travel system are very flawed, and the frame rate sucks. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just like this game actually really need. Like, I hate to say that for a game that's like what, barely 10 years old. This game needs a remaster. I think all your criticisms are fair. That makes me feel better. I truly think this game needs a remaster or a remake. 15. Okay, see, like, there we go. Now we've got some... It's not bad, but, like, I feel like I've only been, like, playing the game for... I've probably got, like, 7 hours in the game. And really only, like, 2 or 3 of that's been actually playing, I feel like. And that's not fun to me. It's like the problem with Assassin's Creed, you know? Assassin's Creed is, like the not the early games, but... The later games are all, let me go do a bunch of artificial bullshit to fill the time playing the game. Like I said, that's why I love Sekiro, because Sekiro's like, all right, you're just going to play the fucking game. And that's all you're going to do. And that's what when I play video games, I like playing them. I don't like grinding them. To me, grind games are almost multiplayer games for me. That's the only games I can grind are multiplayer games. Or a game that I love so much I want to 100% it. Also why I love Lies of P, it's just gameplay. Well, good, yeah. Because that's how it should be. Why am I doing this? So I know I stunned them, but I'm not even gonna go try and do the devastating because there's no time for it. No. No. So yeah, I can't even get it to work. Gosh. You're gonna heal now, yep. No, what am I doing? Oh my gosh, dude. I have such a hot take. I think I like Dark Souls 2 more than Bloodborne. And I can't wait to tell the internet that. Yikes. Yeah, Loki is. Unsubbed. Where can I get fire paper? Hey man, you're entitled to your opinion. See, I can't even... Oh no. Gosh. So annoying. Oh, dude. It's that heal. I mean, he out. Ugh. Fuck. Numbing mist jar. Do I have one of those? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Oh, fire paper should be in the shop. Hold up, I did not see that. Oh my gosh. Tomb mold. How much is fire paper? Let's go see, because I have some. Chalice dungeon farm echo farming method. I mean, dude, yeah, I just feel like I'm not. I feel like I'm just bad at this game. I don't see no fire. Do a Molotov cocktail. Well, we'll buy more than that. Seven. Fuck that bot. Radiant Sword Hunter badge. All right, let's try this out. JB, you're not a mod. They didn't make you a mod. Nice. Saw blade would be more fun. Let's try this. Gosh, dude. And I'm just stuck in this corner. We're dead. See? Can't even punish the... He's gonna heal. I hate this game. I think I actually hate this game. Maybe we'll try not the hammer part and just the sword. My first playthrough, I hated it too. Yeah, I mean, like, this is just like the game just makes me do dumb shit all the time. Like, I'm about to be out of blood vials. Good call, Rum. Hold on. Let's see what the sword does, because we haven't really used that yet. If they don't follow me, I'll water chuck and stretch before. He's not following me. Okay. Fuck, man. I'm getting pissed. I want to like this game. Did I level up the axe? No, I've only leveled up the Kirk hammer. Okay. Yeah, I need that shit, Rum. Thank you. Ah. Oh. Ow. Okay. All right. So we're gonna try it with the sword. I feel like I'm doing nothing. Like I'm doing nothing. I have to be under leveled. I'm doing nothing to her. Yeah, the hammer is definitely the play. This feels so useless. I feel like this game is made for Sony ponies. Outside the house up on a little hill.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let.
No, this game is not going to get F tier. Here are the gravestones on the left side. Wait, what? Oh, like up here? Hmm. What can I buy up here? Gas coin. Do I try it with summons? Oh, Sony ponies. It's like people who just like love PlayStation, which is fine. I mean, I'm not like I like PlayStation 2, but like Bloodborne was only on PS4, so it's like it's so good. Fuck everyone else. Nice. Yeah, this game is like considerably different too, you know? So glad we finally got the audio fixed too. Fuck, man, that was so annoying. Holy shit. Yeah, they want to make a remaster PC port, which is crazy because like the frame rate's ass. The game has mechanics that it should have that the other games did, like a normal fast travel, a actual rest. Yeah, I mean those are just things that are like it'd be different if this was the first game. Like, yeah, okay, I get it. Like, don't have fast travel or like don't have it built in the way it is in the other games. But like, I mean, how do you fuck that up, man? Like these nuts, 100%. World weapons are sick, and also, yes, I do agree, but I will say, I'm not impressed with the bosses so far. So that's all I want to do. All I want to do is just fight bosses, but like, this one just has a heal move that's annoying, and I feel under-leveled, and there's no, like... Ugh. Get Night Rain, install Boss Arena mod. You fight 10 bosses and face the last boss. The Chalice Dungeon, is that where I go back to the home thing? Explain, Sandman. Or Sam, Adam. I'll call you Sam. How do I do it, Sam? Something like this. I thought you were natty. That's funny. Come FPK at an altar? What? How many M's is that? Wait, so now what do I do? What am I doing? Stop. Just walk into the archway. Oh, so I went too far. I need to restart. What am I doing? Time for blood echoes. Something's dying over there. Something died. Oh my gosh. Yeah, JB, we are. I know it's cringe, but we are. Oh my god. Is this cringe? It ain't cringe. All into strength. W Sam. So can I literally... Okay, I'm just gonna do it one more time to spam on heals and bullets. Hi, YouTube. Orange cheating. I mean, I'm gonna be honest in the playthrough. I mean, I'm not gonna hide that I did this. This will be talked about. I will admit. I will admit to this. I mean, I did farm cheese in fucking Elden Ring. Yeah, people can be salty. I mean, they're already gonna... Look. The way I view it, people are already gonna be salty about me not liking this game anyways. You know what I mean? Like, it's like... So that's gonna be part of it. Like, I was enjoying it so much that someone suggested... I'm literally gonna say... I was not enjoying this game so much that someone in my chat suggested to go do this because of how miserable it was or whatever. 232. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's do like... Okay, maybe this is a little overkill. Dude, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Welcome home. What is it you desire?
The point is to have fun, right? See, Sam's right. I didn't even raise... I literally went full strength. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Hey, to be fair, I think this is the first time... All strength, no health. That's right. The glass cannon build. I think that this is the first cheese we've done. Someone can clock me if I'm wrong. Did I use that word right? Clock. You are welcome to tell me I'm wrong in saying that, but I do think this is the first cheese we've done. Again, I'm totally fine being wrong about that. What's up, Jack? We are on Victar or whatever. Yeah, no, summon, sure. You can Vicar. We'll see how much more damage we do now. Doesn't even feel like that much. It genuinely does not feel like anything changed. We're ass. Okay, am I tripping or does it feel like we're not really doing much more damage? Taco John, welcome in. The ass cannon, true. Whoops. Like, dude, I swear we're not doing any more damage. Something's up. Probably need to upgrade the sword itself. Oh, hey. Overleveled, my weapon's underleveled. Well, how do I get more of those? We're to upgrade it. I need like the twin stone, which I have yet to find a twin stone yet. Oh, we're dead. Nice. Low Kirk Hammer, Kirk Genuinely. Kirk Genuinely so good. That's the okay. What that kind of that is my Instagram reels. Is Kirk Genuinely what? Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh no. Oh no, what is this? What the fuck is this? Now the F tier's official? Oh no. Duke's Archives? It really kind of is. What the fuck is this? I'll go back. I'll be a good boy. Give me the Twin Stones. Oh, nice. That lets us upgrade our hammer. Up the steps is a bonfire. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm not doing this. Okay. I'm not going back there. Is the saw spear better? The saw spear is better? Try the saw spear. I can't level it up. Hold on. I'm addicted, dude. This is like heroin. I'm fucking going. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm hooked. I don't give a fuck. Bloodborne wants to play dirty. I'll play back. No, Rum, it's one hit of the skooma, and I'm addicted. This is so bad. 83,000. 83,000. 83,000. It's not like it's like Fiend. It's not like it's like 10K. It's 83 fucking thousand. All right, so you claim that this is better. Oh, let's level up.
Welcome. What? Very well then.
So. Oh, it favors Dex. I like how JB came back and we were doing the Echoes cheese, and he goes, "Fine by me. Fuck this." He's basically just like, "I get it." Because this thing does more damage to beasts, right? So what's the difference in the versions of these? So it's a little heavier. Oh wait, that's kind of a lot of damage. Nice. Okay. This seems quicker. Alright. We'll see what this is all about. Finally, we got the fucking punish. I don't feel bad spamming fucking heals. The full HP heal. Like I said, y'all ain't ready for that tech. Okay, so look, all right. Let me just say something real quick. We may have just been over-leveled as fuck. We may have just been over-leveled as fuck for that. I don't know. That genuinely I don't know. Probably though. She also never did her heal move. She straight up just did not do her heal move. Dang, does Ornery just like easy games? I like that. John Dark Souls, 100%. No, but seriously, she genuinely And maybe the Saw Spear was part of it. You're supposed to be level 30 and 40. What level am I? You're supposed to be between level and 30, 40. 45, so slightly over leveled. Maybe the hammer was just a bad weapon.
Very well.
Okay, now that we have this farm, which we're not going to use anymore. I don't know. Wait, I just went to the wrong. I just went to the wrong area. Yo, Rom, thanks for the 100 bits. W cheese, 100%, 100%. Like I said, I know I went to the wrong area. This is my biggest gripe with this game. IMO, it's only feasible to use weapons with super fast recovery. The hammer is way too punishing for. Yeah, I would have to agree. Wait, where the fuck? Didn't I not just light her bonfire? See, and like, okay, another small thing. Hey, look, another small thing. It doesn't even. Okay, maybe I'm tripping. I swear it just didn't show me the picture of where the bonfire is. Even Dark Souls 2 had that. Oh, wait, this is it.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
Impossible. This is a good game. No issues. 10 out of 10.
You will never listen.
What are your 10 out of 10 games, chat? Everyone start shouting. And look, there is no such thing because there is a problem with every game no matter what, basically. Whether it be something insanely minute and irrelevant, like no game. Perfection does not really exist.
By the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
Transformers Fall of Cybertron. Shadow of War, good answer. Mine's I never played it. Ocarina of Time, FF7, OG. Expedition 33, Lies of P. Sekiro. Sekiro is on that list for me as well. Expedition 33 is coming close, though. I love Expedition 33. Don't give a fuck if it's the game of the year, glaze, bullshit. I love that game. I'm honestly due for a replay. All right. Disco Elysium, Celeste. I want to play Celeste so bad. God of War 2018, Hades, Marvel Spider-Man. Did Expedition 33 have bad optimization? Resident Evil, yep. RE2 remake, check. RE4 remake, check. Village, check. Biohazard, check. He knows. So Lost knows fucking ball. Jocko Tom Fame Games probably Bloodborne, Horizon Zero Dawn, Expedition 33. Might have to say OG Resident Evil 4. You guys are listening to some great games. OG, yeah, Telltale's Walking Dead. Obviously, 5. I have a feeling I need to go back and talk to the Firekeeper. She's sitting down now.
I must have. What is it you. Hunters have told me about the god, but to the god, I am a doll created. Would you ever think? Of course, I do love. Isn't that how you've made me?
What?
Hunters have to have. But with. Farewell.
Last of Us, Sekiro, Far Cry 5 is a phenomenal game. He does no ball. Far Cry 5 is a great game. Doom Eternal, Telltale's Walking Dead and Doom Eternal are both on my only 10 out of 10 games in existence. Hey, Seth, my top 5 games are Batman, Arkham City, Saints Row 2. Awesome 2 already. Burnout 3, never played Max Payne 3, great. Metal Gear Solid 5. Dude, great list. Honestly, Galaxy as a preteen was fucking great. Excellent use of physics, and even look great on the Wii 480p. Galaxy 1 and 2 are fire. A deformed creature will whisk you away outside Odeon Chapel. Okay. Odeon Chapel it is. Oh, shit. That's the start DLC. We will not do that then. Doom Eternal's awesome. Yeah, Doom Eternal is literally like Doom 2016 with like, but you started doing coke. RE2 remake is goated, yes. Yeah, RE1 remake also good. Just fix camera. I'm with you on there. Like I don't necessarily love it. Okay. So where are we supposed to go? I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna figure out where. Oh, dude, if you haven't played the Doom, I still haven't played Dark Ages, but I started Dark Ages, never finished it. But Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, stretch. Yes, we will do that. Doom Eternal is just like, oh man, it's so good. It's so damn good. You prefer Saints Row 2 to all the GTAs? I think I prefer Saints Row 2 to GTA 4. I don't think I'd take Saints Row 2 over GTA 5. Saints Row 2 is fire. Oh, wait. This is a stretch, not a water chug. Oh, okay. I'm going to pee. JB, where am I supposed to go next? Oh, the Oni games? I've never played those. Should we add a flex? Redeem? I'll go pee. Moon Studio games, I have not. Yeah, RE2 remake. See that, dude, like, and JB and I've talked about it. If this Ocarina of Time remake gets the same jump in quality and, like, treatment as, Uncharted 4's Master Priest agreed. Ocarina of Time remake. Sorry. RE2 to RE2 remake. If we get an Ocarina of Time to Ocarina of Time remake like that, same quality, it's going to be fucking insane. Halo 2 and 3. Halo 3 is one of my favorite multiplayer games ever. Any outfit you have planned for this run? I'll do probably like some type of like samurai. Red Dead Redemption 2, classic. Never played Dead Rising. I've never played any Dead Rising game. Where do they want me to go? With 2 large sleeping, kneeling cathedral giants go past. Travel back or walk down from the Grand Cathedral to the large plaza courtyard with the 2 large sleeping, kneeling cathedral giants. I never played Bully, excited to. Oh, the password. Okay, I remember the password guy. Yep, I remember the password guy. Gosh, when you make progress in the game, in this game, it feels good. On this day, I see clearly. Any WWE fans in here? I'm a very mild. I mean, like, I've been to WrestleMania and Money in the Bank. Iggy, we know Iggy likes WWE. I've been to both those events with Iggy, actually. Iggy's an IRL friend. It's not this door, is it? Fuck off me, bitch. What WrestleMania was I in? I was in, it was, it's not this door either.
Oh, but I'm off if that.
It was in Dallas. Did I beat Amelia? No. AEW is kind of kicking. Is AEW back? Me and Iggy also got to see CM Punk debut at AEW in Chicago. I'm such a dumbass. Fuck off me, bitch. What a gross noise. Now, where was that area? I know what door you're talking about with the password. There's an away from here. Go back to the main steps. Oh my gank. Follow all the way down straight. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Or wait, or was it, wasn't it here? Oh, no, you're right. I came to play! I think it's over here now. See how much we can body these guys. Okay, yeah, Saw Spirit is. Yeah, I'm pretty... Or am I just a dumbass?
Oh, might you know the night is blue? Oh, thank you, darling. Maybe I'll see you there.
Am I rizzing her? Oh, this is not the right area, is it? David Otunga's theme went crazy. So now we're back here. Oh, wait, is it way down here? Is this where the password person was? Get off me, bitch. WrestleMania 25, was that Jeff Hardy and Edge? JB, I'm pretty sure it's over here. Holy shit. Undertaker versus Michaels, that's right. Yep. Yep, I remember that. Wait, what?
Oh, now, just tell me what... Ah, a bit of wit once, and bro, it was the ruler of the Vile Bloods is still alive today. And so, to honor my master's wishes, I search for the path.
Dad took me to WrestleMania 23, saw Trump get stunned, IRL, crazy lore to tell my kids. Yeah, that's awesome.
As you know, but it's not, but
There we go. Cena versus Punk, Money in the Bank 2011. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Can I get a lamp? What the fuck? What's up, Clego? Ooh, nice twin. Okay, we need more of those. Also need to find a damn... Fuck you. Favorite area in this game? Nice, glad you like it. I'm so far not sold on this game. We had to do some cheese. Let's leave it at that. Oh, that would have been so bad. That would have been so bad. That would have been so bad if we ran by that. Let's see if the hunters, if we can buy different things in the store now. Oh, it's your least favorite. Oh, great. So it's probably gonna be my least favorite. It appears not. What? Okay. This area is something. Well, that means it probably sucks. Need to get the twin. Nice. We need more of those twins. Area sucks, but not the worst. Okay. Like I see, I can do that. I came to play. Yeah, see, I just don't think the strength build is a thing in this game, almost. Holy audio. Nice. Pillage everything. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, this is RE4. There's a lot of RE4 in, oh, I don't like that. Oh, no. Whoa, one shaft. Okay. Nameless Kings in Night Rain. That's awesome. Playing through Gears 5 from the 2 hours I have played, I can already tell I will be, it'll be step up from 4. Nice. My least favorite area is this and the typical Souls Poison area. Yeah. think I just dodged the trap and I didn't even mean to, but we'll take it. Yeah, the soul's poison areas always fucking suck, man. My soul's back. Where's my souls? Did I just run past them? I probably did. Yeah, nice. Okay, we can... Should be able to upgrade our weapon a couple more times. Oh, but now we gotta get stamina up. Holy shit. We can swing like twice. We're dead. Fuck, man. Definitely this over Demon Souls. Favors the Cathedral or Yargle. Yargle. I did not play Black Myth Wukong. I'd like to, though. Here are my souls. Give me them. I feel like fighting bosses, Black Myth Wukong is amazing. Did you just kill me? Holy Nightbot. You just said use this code, you got a code for Night Rain? Sounds like a good-ass brother. Let's lock in. But the game is not good because it's Fortnite. If you find the NPC in this area, send him to the clinic and definitely not try to fight with him. Okay. Oh my. Man, we stunned him but didn't deliver. I don't know where I'm going. Oh shit. Shortcut maybe? Antidote, meaning we're probably gonna have a fucking poison ass bullshit area. Oh yes it is, isn't it? Yeah, alright, sweet. Alright. Yep, this is the poison bullshit area, it looks like. I'm scared. This is the fun section of this area. Feel like you might be trolling. Oh. 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 I hate snakes. Want some Indiana Jones shit. Oh, they're kind of beefy. Oh my, oh my. Does it drop anything good? Oh. That is kind of good, I think, right? For our weapon upgrades? Fuck you. Yeah, just poison is so annoying, man. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. This reminds you of the gates of Moria. There's a boar. Hello, Mr. Piggy. I am so lost. It's back where we started? No, new area? Ah, this is the, okay, this is the windmill. What's over here? It's like some type of structure. Some aliens. Destroy all humans type shit. Holy, holy. Yeah, this area does seem very confusing on where to go, but we'll figure it out. Is that where I was? Is going down probably what I need to do? Okay, we can definitely upgrade our weapon, so that's good to know. Path is somewhere near the pigs. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, we can definitely upgrade our weapon a fuck ton, I think. The Gascoigne set is good with this set. Where's the pig? Oh, shit. Oh, we're still alive. We are. No. Okay, boss fight, but... Oh, shit! I did not want to start that. Oh, I did not want to start that. I want to find a shortcut first. Fucking ring wraiths. I need to kill the fire guy first. He's making this a lot harder. Ew. Okay, we got one. Oh, get off. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe snake guy needs to die now, because that seems... Oh, we're dead. Three more heals. Oh. No. Okay. It's the one-on-one now. Oh no. What the hell is this? No. No. Oh my gosh, first try. Down to the last heal. Hold up. Oh, fuck. Oh man, that was a lot. W. That was tough. I did not want to start. I was like, there's got to be a... okay, wait, we can upgrade our weapon a couple times, I think, which is going to be mega massive. Yep. Yep. What else do we need? A couple more twin blood shards. Okay, so our weapon's going to be better. Let's do blood gem fortification. Imprint 1. Skill scaling plus 12. That sounds kind of good. Or wait, I'm a dumbass. I think I did this correct.
Welcome. What? Very well.
All right. I'm gonna go pee real quick. All right, here we are. Jump scare. Dead? I gotta be dead. Closed by a device. Arcane Lake? What is that? It's a pretty cool area. Okay. Gaping dragon variant? I'm gonna open this door though. Off me. These guys are so annoying. They don't even give anything? You know what? I'll summon him. Oh. We got a key. These guys are tricky, man. Holy beef. Dude, fuck this. The hunters are kind of annoying. What are the, what do you need to summon? Like, I know I've had... Oh no, she killed her. Yeah, these hunters are annoying. Neck. Jump off there? Okay. That's what I'll do. A secret world. Uh-oh. What do we have here? Holy gank. You guys respawn. Here's they do respawn. Oh, okay. We're dead. Okay. Second phase, or is that it? Nice. Alright, so now we're starting to, like, kinda get it down. First try, baby. Yeah. Man's on a rollable. Something's clicking. I think we just got leveled up. When you don't have to blood vial manage, the game is a lot more fluid. Agreed. So I'm saying I think a remake or a remaster could just fix all that. Okay. This PC mod that gives you flash, a cool addition. I need to try. Yeah, that. What? $22,000 souls down the drain. Nice. Yargle Unseen Village. I need to go back to the whatchamahoo's it. There we go. Endurance. I'm holding up. I'm enjoying the game a lot more now that I'm can actually breathe with resources and what have you. I'm logging my work hours for the last 3 months. Damn, that sounds like a lot of logging. Poor guy. Bloodstone chunk. That's probably going to be for our next upgrade tier. Iron Yargle Hem. I have to find a creator like you so I can find you deals and just siphon money that way. Wait. Oh, what do you do for work then? Is it like, oh! Yikes. You're talking like sponsorship deals and stuff? Oh, word, okay. Yeah, I have an agent, but technically, they have no say in my Twitch or my other YouTube channel as far as like brand deals go. So if you think there's opportunity, I mean, always welcome to DM. Because this is a shortcut because we fell down. Wait, no, it's not. There's a lever. Never mind. Path awaits. What does an agent do? Yeah, so I don't know if I could. So I'm with an agency, I guess, but I just call him my agent. It's my guy who just, you know, he's the mouthpiece for like, oh yeah, hey, we found this deal with, you know, Opera GX or whatever. And yeah, and so he, well, like I guess like the. Yeah, Ron, that seems pretty good, man. But yeah. And they take 20%, which is pretty standard from my understanding. But, you know, I signed earlier this year, and every single video I've had has had a sponsor, you know. That's part of the reason why I can go full time with this. It's like the only reason, actually. Like, without that, making a lot less money. Whoa, is this... Okay. W free mattress. Yeah, dude, it is an awesome mattress. I can't even lie. Yeah, standing desk is like, you know, just buying a new car and stuff. I'm like, I can't justify spending more money on myself right now, even though, like, you know, cars like, what the hell is that? We're dead. Yeah. I want a standing desk so bad. All my friends who have them love them. Yeah, exactly. JB's case in point. Holy dark. I am just running. I stand for the first hour of every stream since I know I'm about to be sitting for 3 hours straight. Yeah, exactly. Like right now, I would not mind standing. I think it would also kind of like rejuvenate me a little bit. Hello, person. You friendly? Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? Yeah, we said so much it's unhealthy, yeah. This is a run area? Okay, good to know, because that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I could use some cable management in my life. It's so bad. Ooh, a new blood gem. So blood gems they kind of replace rings in this. Holy shit. Alright. Looks like the next area. Eight blood vials. There's a light thing, but I can't light it. I don't want to fight these guys. There's 3 of them. Oh, no. Everyone should be hitting 8 to 10K steps a day. That is about an hour and a half of walking in normal pace, and it'll extend your life. Yeah. I work out, and I'm pretty active, but I do not walk a lot. Especially with my old job I did, but now with this... Yeah, I ain't be walking that much, though. I got stuck in between the enemy and the fire. Prefer donut sour cream. I love sour cream, or they're also called old-fashioned donuts. But I love any, I mean, genuinely, like, it's one of those things where it's like, if I have so many options, I'll get so overwhelmed because I literally want all of them. I love all donuts. The only thing I can take or leave, like, filled. Jelly filled's like whatever. Cream filled's like whatever. I think I really like... Let's go. Sam actually knows what sour cream donuts are. So many people... I say that sometimes. People are like, sour cream? That's fucking nasty. Like, I guarantee you've had them, and I guarantee you love them. You just don't know they're called sour cream donuts. I love maple. I love chocolate sprinkle. Good old glaze. Can't go wrong. So many places to go. Ah, shortcut. Or kind of. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what grocery store you have, but Kroger has really good sour cream donuts. I don't know if you have a Kroger. Just walk into a corner of enemies. HEB, I have no idea what HEB is. Angles? See, I have no idea about these places y'all are talking about. Oh, in Texas? Okay. Parkour in this bitch. door or just a... She's sour on my donut till I cream. True. Ooh. New swag. I have a fucking cavalry after me. Boss coming up, heard that. We'll try and find a damn place to relax. Werewolf. Okay. Hidden path is effective. This place is confusing. I love my sour cream donut. Triggered me to make an EDM track out of it in my head. You have to share it in Discord when it's finished. Oh! Okay. We're dead. Summon. This has got to be a boss fight. The blood moon rises once again. JB, how far would you say we're into this game? Or anyone for that matter who's beat it. Yeah, we'll just say base game. Third. Rum hadn't even played the game, I don't think. That's awesome. So maybe we do beat base game tomorrow, then DLC on Friday? Is that feasible? I mean, we're not done today either. Do not beat final boss before DLC? Okay. What a hideous beast. Lots of appendages. Well, this run back seems fucking terrible. Only 2 more main bosses? A lot more optionals in this game. Let's see what we got. What is hitting me? Are they like archers? Can I kill them? Up the stairs on either side? I don't see no stairs though. Ah, right here. Oh yeah, it is like the boss in Demon Souls. Dead. The fuck is that? I'm guessing I just missed on a big chance for a big damage. Music's good. Greed. There we go. Did you really only start the game less than 4 hours ago? I don't feel like that's a lot for 9S. Also, that is a very short time to make it to this boss. No, we're about like on hour 10. We're gonna see that. That boss was kinda, I don't know, lame. Did I really? We need 2 more twin stone shards. Yeah, 9 to 10 hours. That sounds about right.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me.
Am I actually gonna love the next boss, or is that a meme? Wait. This is not where I need to be. Game's pretty short with optional content. Without optional content. Yeah, I'm trying to get through this game ASAP. I don't fuck it. Wait, it was this. I'm back. Here we are. Almost done, man. I don't want to sound like a complainer. I just like the other games a lot more. How about that? No quarrels here. I appreciate it. Some people were like, oh my gosh, you're a fucking dumbass piece of shit. You don't like the game I like? Go to hell. Oh, that's a scary enemy. If anyone actually watches you, they'll know your hot takes. Exactly. I mean, like, that's like my whole channel. And that, it's not even like... I don't even do it for engagement. Bloodborne made me such a better Dark Souls player, if that makes sense. I can see that. Like, it's literally just how I feel, man. Certain games I like, certain games I don't. And then what's crazy is you have the opinion that everyone else has, is then you're the bad guy. It's like, you can't fucking win. Come to realize that with my channel. Oh, same man, you became a member? Why did I not get a membership? Notification. I have that set up. First month was free. Wonder why that is. Hello. Where the hell did... The Game Awards comments are so funny, man. People are like, this guy... Oh, yes, the game... Yeah. The game of the year video is like... You want to go get an idea of, like... People just, like, refusing to accept other opinions. Go watch the comments on that. Has a constant dark oppressive atmosphere without relief, lol. Which I do love banging. Yeah. Okay. Electric werewolf. Copy that. How about that? Found my content through the Game of the Year video. Yeah, it's actually like one of my best performing videos. I appreciate you enjoying it. I mean, there are people who legit, like, I think would want me dead. You ever plan on streaming anything competitive? Eventually, like, I don't know. I used to be a really big PvP gamer. Like, that was all I played. Whoa, okay. What the hell? What the hell is that? I have like 2,000 hours in Overwatch. I played a lot of Warzone. I used to play PUBG. I've actually kind of got back into. That's kind of like my off-stream game with my friends sometimes. I played the MW4 beta a little bit. You play all the games to give your honest opinion, so even if you disagree, I don't understand being angry. Yeah, and then like sometimes, like let's say Like Baldur's Gate, right? For Game of the Year, which is one thing people were pissed about. I literally said, look, this game is not for me. This area is so fun. I feel like you're lying. I was like, this game is not for me. I couldn't even finish it. You know, I literally said that. I said I couldn't finish it. So my opinion shouldn't really matter. I'm still going to give it the ranking that I think it has for what I played. But I also tell the audience, hey, you should not give a fuck about what I'm saying here. Guess who gives a fuck? The audience. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Is it like a madness mechanic or something? My. I'm so confused on what's going on. Operate device, not operable. Sure. Love Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sure your takes some which aren't. Yeah, I mean, it just wasn't made out for me. Shortcut for later. So, oh, nice. Dude, these are so easy to miss. I think it might just be my colorblindness. Chat, for those that don't know, I am colorblind. Oh, Twin Blood Shards. Let's go. But sometimes I legit cannot see those. Let's go upgrade our sword. Or die. I've given specific info on lifting and have gotten some of the meanest comments because people disagree. Yeah, I mean, people are like, you're like, it's so... Being a YouTuber, if you want to call it that, or a content creator or whatever, is when I realized, oh, like, I kind of live in a bubble. There's a lot of fucking weird-ass people on this earth, and I kind of forget about that. Where are my souls? Because you read these comments like, oh, there's a lot of just people who just are not normal. Baldur's Gate is a pure D&D nerd out, and just because you don't like it doesn't make it bad, and I respect that you can recognize and give your opinion and balance that between just saying it's a poorly made game. Exactly. I never said it's bad. I never said you're dumb for liking it. Like... We need one more... Stretch coming right up. And a water chug. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure I don't spawn in and die. Yeah, I mean... Disagree to disagree. Like, you know... I didn't like the new Spider-Man. And some people would think I just shot their fucking mom in the head when I said that. I just stood up and think we all should. Yeah, I mean, for real. Yo, hear me out. Standing desk into a walking pad. Oh man, my legs are tight. Yeah, dude, one of my friends who works from home, he got a blood clot in his leg or calf. Fuck, I don't know. And it was from just like sitting on his ass. And I'm like, I do not want that to happen. I was saying this in a walking pad. Yeah, it sounds like a good combo. Wait, you didn't hear what I said? My friend got a blood clot because he works from home and just sits around all day, and he's in good shape. Having a done walking pad and playing games have me falling over more often than not. Yeah, I mean, it might be like let's say I'm playing like, wow. Let's say I'm playing like Balatro, something chill, or like MTG Arena, where I don't have to like, it's just clicking a button. That could be nice. Holy shit. Oh. Man, it feels good actually. Get a nice chest and shoulder day today. Play Overwatch comp on the walking pad. Weekend streams incoming. I like to get weekend streams going because then that like weekdays could be looking jacked, bro. I appreciate it, man. It's probably one of the like best shapes I've been in my life. I was also like when I was like 19, I was also in pretty good shape. I'm 28 now. Unk status. I don't even necessarily watch what I eat anymore. I just watch how much I eat. I keep the calorie deficit. Dude, I'm 37. Yeah, I say unk, but 28's pretty young still. There's certain try being 31. Damn, see, I said unk because I thought someone else was gonna say it. Now I just feel like a fucking asshole. Oh yeah, I'm not pointing at my genitals, but like this is a bleach stain from when I bleached my hair, not like a pee stain. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, it's all about calories and macros. Cum stain clip. Yeah, that's a clip. I think I'm still 28, but the gray hair is bringing me back to reality. Yeah, I don't know. Feeling old is literally okay. If you feel behind in life or like you're not doing enough, it's all because you're just comparing yourself to other people. And that's like, the comparison is the thief of joy. And that's that's just, if you can get over that, you'll realize you're probably doing a lot better than you think you are. It's like you'll see like some 20-year-old influencer who's a multimillionaire with Lambos and shit, and it's like, damn, and I'm 30 and I don't even have a girlfriend or whatever. Like it'll come at the right time. You can't just like, everyone has a different journey. Amen, JB. Man, I love this chat. You guys are all so like level-headed, I feel like. I don't know you all personally, obviously, but damn, you guys got it going on. Amen, JB. Sam from YouTube says amen. Mine was that I was late 20s when COVID hit and that time just stopped. COVID was weird, man. Rapid Catch, you appreciate it, bro. Social media is wrecking our brains. The whole wealthy at 20 or 30, even 40 is unrealistic for most. Yeah, I mean, it's just like an insane, like you see someone who's like a millionaire at like 22, or like I said, maybe 20, maybe 18 because they're TikTok or whatever, competitive esport, whatever. That is like the 0.00000000001% of people of that age. And it's like, oh, and I'm here stuck in my job. Or it's like, dude, I don't know. I've also come to realize, like, I'll be thinking about like life and, maybe you're sad or upset with yourself. And then I'll see like an Instagram reel I'll see a reel and it'll be like a 6-year-old kid who has like no arms and legs. And it's like, and I'm sitting here fucking getting upset over being ghosted. Like suddenly my problems aren't that big of a fucking deal. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure some of the problems we all have suck. But like, I don't know, dude. I just hear people complain about shit. And it's like, oh, I'm not happy with my job. Or it's like, at least you have a job. And like some people do have it. Like, I'm not undermining people's issues. They suck. But I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it could be a whole lot fucking worse. And so, sorry, I don't know why I'm yelling. But yeah, I mean, it's just like, I don't know, man. You just got to quit comparing yourself to others because you will never be happy. Even when you do, let's say you, like, I think that's why, like, so many successful people, they're like, oh man, I wish I had what he has. It's like, because maybe the million isn't enough anymore or whatever. Everyone's the main character in their own story, so our own issues feel bigger than everyone else. Yeah, Exactly. I mean, that's what it is. And like, I'm guilty of it. I compare myself all the time. It's depressing. I recently just moved to a different country and realized that all my previous social anxiety meant nothing when now I'm just trying to communicate in another language. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great example. Comparison is the thief of joy with no capstone. I mean, yeah, it's just not as, I don't know. You got to just sit there and think about what you have and what you don't. And then another thing is like, oh, I wish I had a better job, or I wish I had a better health, better physique. But then they don't do anything about it. You just sit there and complain and be like, oh, he must be nice, he has it. Well, you could have it too. You're not doing shit about it. Not saying you, I'm not saying the viewer you. I'm just saying like there are people out there who just sit there and blame and complain, and then don't do anything about the things that they can change about themselves or that they have control over. You know, it's like if you have, I mean, I'm going to use a morbid example. Let's say you have cancer. It's like, oh man, I wish I didn't have cancer. Yeah, I mean, that's something that like you can't control and it sucks. And like that sounds absolutely devastating. But it's where someone says, oh, I wish I wasn't as fat as I am, or I wish, you know, I could run a mile. And it's like, are you actually actively working towards that? There are some things you can't change about yourself, like, you know, a critical health condition, which maybe probably wasn't the best example for the analogy. And I don't know, but the things you can control, if you're complaining about it or comparing to someone else who's actually doing it, existentialism has no bounds. Yeah, I don't know. Why am I talking about this? I say the opposite. Like, I don't think I can make videos like this, but I could see you do YouTube and Twitch and think, hell yeah, glad they can make it work. Yeah, it shouldn't be, especially with friends. Dude, that's a thing. Like, there are friends out there, and like, I don't really have many, but like sometimes there'll be like moments where they hate to see you winning, dude. They hate to see you winning. Like, it's not, I don't want to like, I don't really have many friends like that, but there are people where you explain something about yourself and you can tell like maybe they're jealous or maybe they want it, and they'll say something backhanded or undermine your achievement. And it's like, why the fuck are you in my life? Yeah, exactly. I love being like, I don't know. And I even see it like, especially with like fans, like, I don't know, maybe people don't like him, but J-Shock he's a Twitch streamer, but I found him through Instagram on mukbang content. I don't even watch mukbang, but you know, he has some conditions, and I just saw him he just kind of blew up on Twitch, and it's like, you know, it's like, fuck yeah, it shouldn't be like, damn, I wish I like, must be nice to have that. It should be, fuck yeah, he got his flowers, you know, he's popping off. Something like that. I mean, maybe not the best example. I cut my best friend off a couple years ago because of that reasons. Yeah, I mean, dude, when you get to a point in your life where you're trying to better yourself and people start noticing you're trying to better yourself and you are succeeding in that, or maybe you're just trying to succeed in that, and then there's people out there who are just like holding you back, whether it be like just in their comments or, you know, however they want to do it, it's like, why the fuck am you around in my life? And like, granted, I don't think there's anyone in my life I really need to cut out. Like, you know, I've got a pretty healthy friend group. But, you know, I have moments where it's like, why the fuck? What do you do for me? And it's not like, oh, I'm entitled to you helping me or whatever. But how are you helping me cut me out? Yeah, Rum, get the hell out of here. Like, joking. Obviously, Rum is like W viewer, the biggest Wist of viewers. But yeah, there's just a lot of comparison, and it's all, you know, social media is obviously a big part of it, and jealousy. I think jealousy is just like jealousy is where a lot of like negative feelings come from other people, as far as like I said, they just hate to see you winning sometimes. You can tell someone you're going on a diet. You can tell someone dude, there are friends out there, or people, maybe not friends, but there are people out there you could say you cured cancer, and they would find a way to be like, oh yeah, well, what about all the people who died before? You know, it wouldn't be enough for them because they're so unhappy with themselves that you're not, I mean, I don't know. It just makes me sick that people get that pissed, like worked up over being so unhappy with themselves. They latch on to other people and take them out. Like, take it out on them, rather. If you can't tell, I have a really bad way of misery loves company, 100%. I mean, yeah, it's just like, I've actually never heard that saying, but wow, that is it. Yeah, there's a lot of unhappy people out there, and they take it out on the world around them. Makes me sad for them, but also I don't want to deal with that. Exactly. I mean, dude, like, I feel like you usually see it with coworkers where you're just like someone, it's like, wow, that person is miserable. Like, and so I worked in restaurants, right? I'm often miserable though too, but I still feel, yeah, exactly. I mean, like, we're not all happy. We're not like, life isn't going to be sunny skies and rainbows, but it's like just because someone else has it, maybe you see someone work through something really tough and you see them like winning. It's like, dude, good for them. Like, and maybe it's like someone you're close with and they're going through some shit that not everyone else knows. And you see them making it on the other side, and then, like, they're successful, whatever the milestones or what that looks like to them. It's like, dude, like, yes, he's on my team and he made it through. Um, fuck, what was I about to say? I was going to say something. Oh yeah, so I worked in restaurants, right? And there's like, so like I was a bartender server, so completely, yeah, it's inspirational. You should have friends that inspire you, and surround yourself with people who you want to be like. If there's someone who's just like a deadbeat, I don't even want to say a loser, but someone who's negative and just like not trying to better themselves and they're taken away from you, why are they in your life? As they might be funny, they might have like some redeeming qualities, but also life has no obligation to be fair. Oh my gosh, yes. Only time you should look on someone else's plate to make sure is to make sure they have enough. Ostrich just, wow. I mean, that is fucking poetic. Otherwise, focus on filling yours up. Life has no obligations to be fair. Dude, that is poetic. I don't know if that's if that's a quote, but that is, yeah, just because they have it. I mean, yeah, it's just back to the whole comparison's a thief of joy. You can't let it take away from you. But yeah, just sorry, I keep trying to bring up the restaurant thing. I was a bartender, server and bartender. And so completely tip-based income, right? Like, I got, my paychecks were $0. I walked home with whatever I got tipped. And you can get like a 30% tip, which is an outstanding tip. 20% is what you shoot for. That's like the standard. And maybe it varies from city to city and state to state. Not a quote I'm aware of, but just something that helps me remember to be, yeah, I mean, I'm going to take that with me. Life has no obligation to be fair. But there be people who get like a 50% tip and like, oh, well, they're so rich. Why couldn't they tip me this? It's like, get the fuck over yourself. You're not owed anything. I think maybe, let's assume you have great service, everything. I think you are owed the 20%. I think most people would agree with that, especially, but tipping culture has also gotten out of hand. So another conversation for another day. But it's always like, well, they have this, so why can't they give me this? Why the fuck do they need to give you shit? It's never enough for these people, and it's embarrassing. It's entitled brat. It's literally like kid mentality. And so working in restaurants, you saw that all the time with coworkers. Granted, most of my coworkers were chill. Yeah, tipping over there in America is wild. Yeah, I as someone who lived solely off tips for like 7 years, it's like such a wage subsidization. Yep, that's exactly what it is. I'm very used to it, and now when I see it on fucking everything, like it'll be like Qdoba, like, yeah, you just made my burrito and you get paid an hourly wage. Maybe the hourly wage isn't enough, but like what? Okay, we're not gonna get to that. But yeah, I as someone who lived off tips on an income from the business that wasn't enough to live, it was literally $2 an hour. Seeing other places ask for tips that are getting paid $15, $20, $25 an hour, why the fuck would I tip you? Yep. Yeah, Sam, it sounds like you and I have a similar 20s, because that was me. I was in the restaurant life, man. I was doing, $2 an hour. Yeah, it was $2 an hour, but that's the thing. You got tipped. I worked at a nice restaurant, so you'd walk home with $200, $300 in tips. I mean, the best night I ever had was $1,000. And yeah, I live in Kentucky. We have the Kentucky Derby. It was during that. Serving bartender, nice, Sam. Yeah, so you get it. And that's the thing, dude. The restaurant life, man, it's something. I definitely lived the stereotypical restaurant life for a couple years. I mean, even I was in the last 3 years, but like as far as like partying and yeah. Tips are just a way for companies to offload wages onto the customer. Exactly. Sucks, but the system isn't at fault of the servers. Yep. Yeah, Sam, if you've been in it 8 years, you've seen it all, I'm sure. Being an Australian guy, I don't really know how big tipping culture is in America. It's ridiculous, honestly. It's ridiculous. Like, so the things, I know we're not done playing Bloodborne, by the way, but I'm enjoying the conversation, so I'd like to continue. My friend bought a house in Colorado on a waitress salary, which is fucking wild. I mean, not a flex, not a flex. I bought my house. I do own my home, through serving. I wasn't even bartending yet, just serving. I also dropped out of college, so I had no debt, and I also bought in 2021 where the interest rates were very low, and I had paid off my car, so I had absolutely no debt. So I got really lucky. You'd be surprised. Congrats, appreciate that, bro. Solas. I was gonna call you composer. Maybe that's better. So it is doable. I mean, serving is a great job. No debt is amazing. I have debt now. I had to buy a new car just recently, but it's not as much debt as. But yeah, well, at the time it was. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Fuck. What were we talking about? I was gonna say something. Oh, the tipping culture. Yeah, everything is tipping, bro. Everything is tipping. You've got like, okay, delivery on food kind of makes sense. I was a pizza delivery driver as my second or third job in high school, like senior year, and that was a fun ass job, by the way. If you're a 16, however old you have to be, that was a great job right off rip. Yes, it is. Yes, so it is a huge. I'm not undermining that. Oh, I brought in some debt from my new car because my other car crapped out on me and it wasn't worth anything. I bought my dad's Audi R8. Dear God, I wish A4 from him in cash, and then it died like 4 or 5 years later. And those cars aren't worth shit when they're dead. So you felt awful. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. If I go to like Europe and tipping it's gonna be weird not tipping. But apparently it's insulting. But yeah, tipping in America, most of the chat probably already knows, but those composer I feel like is the person who's from Australia. Yeah. It's gotten out of hand to where restaurants you probably know is tipping, and it's like they don't make a living off of their wages at all. Like objectively, it's $2 an hour, $2.50 an hour. So then the tips come in and it's 20% usually is a standard but like also since working in restaurants, it literally has rewired my brain. I usually do 30, 40% just because I've been blessed so much. I've been getting so many. I've also gotten fucked over all the time. I've obviously gotten stiffed, cursed at, just ridiculous behavior. But since I've been blessed so much, I pay it for it almost every time. Even if I get terrible service, you're still getting 20%. It's kind of just how I go, but which is rare now. I feel like most people lock in, but now it's like, yeah, like I said, you go to Qdoba, they make you a burrito and it's like, how much you want to tip? I literally have to, and they shame you. You have to like go out of your way to hit 0%. Sorry, if that makes me an asshole, hang me high, whatever. I don't care. But because there's so many times when like, but there's other things, like, like at a bar, that's kind of normal because again, bartenders don't make shit. But yeah, it must be a big deal to a waiter at a wealthy restaurant areas. Yeah. It's gotten out of hand. Honestly, like since COVID, I feel like. Carryout's another weird one. I don't know, dude, because the people making the food aren't even the ones getting the tip. It's the person bagging them and organizing them, which is work, but they're also getting they're like the carryout people are probably making something along the lines of like, I mean, it's not baller money, but like $15, $20 an hour, but then plus tips. I mean, like, what do you really like? It's almost like the people making the food deserve it more. But that's where I don't really know. I just don't know. I don't know. Lyft and Uber is another weird thing because they're getting paid. Customer service in England is terrible. I do wonder if they relied on tips more service. Yeah, so maybe that is right, Kenny. Because that's the thing. A server in at a restaurant, they lock in. I mean, like, dude, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but Trevor is also a bartender server. I mean, like, I made sure everything was perfect because you gave a shit because it directly reflected on your income. Sometimes tips get split with the whole house, but you can't get that when you're tipping carryout. Yeah. Tipping carryout is just another thing that gets kind of gotten out of hand where it's like, I don't know what to do. But usually like delivery, you always have to tip out the busboys. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. So let's say, man, we're really just giving... Any Europe trips played? I almost went to Gamescom this weekend, actually. I was very close to with the sponsor, but it ended up falling through. But it was going to be awesome. But that would have been in Germany. But yeah, let's say you make like $500 in tips at your restaurant. Usually, you'll tip out probably around 100 of that to bussers and hostess. It depends. That's something that varies from restaurant to restaurant, but you're not keeping all that, and then taxes come. But yeah, I mean, the reason I brought this up is because there's people that are so entitled. They're like, oh, this person was so rich, and they overtipped me, but they could have overtipped me, dude. They could have also bought you a fucking Lamborghini if they're like let's say it's like actually like a billionaire. Why the fuck would they? Why do you deserve that? Shut up. They could also have a cripple. I mean, you don't even know. They might act rich. They might not even be rich. You're just, I don't know. Do nothing and expect everything is kind of like the mentality. All right, let's play Bloodborne, guys. Sorry. We can keep talking about this, but I love to chat, guys. See, I told you. I love talking beyond just gaming. Good combos though, yeah. No, I do love to talk, man. No. If you guys ever want to know anything about me, I'm a pretty open book. I don't really care about my life being on the internet. Honestly, the chatting is what made me want to join the membership. I appreciate that, bro. You're the first YouTube member. I don't know why. I guess maybe because it was free I didn't get the noti, but I didn't even get the noti in the fucking... These guys are beefy. Oh, we're dead. Usually in the YouTube chat, it'll say it. I'm trying to get a shard from them. Because I'm one shard away, and one of these guys dropped a shard. Yeah, I definitely don't have life figured out, but I do think I have a good bit of life experience through, literally, I'm not even kidding, through bad decisions. I wasted my early 20s. Like, genuinely wasted. And I'm glad I did. Because I've learned from it, and it's honestly made me become a much more mature person than I think in the long run. Do you have any 5-year goals? I do. Yeah, I do. They're all, honestly, it's embarrassing, but they're all, money and, like, kind of career-based. Which I know is, like, we're gonna die. But yeah, I'd like to pay off the car I just bought, which is a 4-year loan. I'm gonna pay that off in probably, I want to pay that off in 3 years. I financially butchered all my 20s. Yeah, and like honestly, I didn't like necessarily, the financial part wasn't the problem. It was like yeah, well, yes, it was. Like I definitely but I could have been spending my time so much better because I had so much of it, but instead I was smoking weed all the fucking time. I smoked weed every day of my life from like 18. I didn't even get one, did I? Yeah, I smoked weed. All right. We're yapping again. I'm sorry. I smoked weed every day of my life from 16 years old to like 23, maybe 22. 16, obviously you can't haven't smoked weed in 3 years now. Nice. Smoke weed every day. But from 16 years old to 22, I smoked weed every day. From 16 to 18, obviously since I was in high school and my parents obviously did not let that shit slide. I tried my best. Like, I smoked weed every chance I got. How about that? And, dude, you don't realize, like, as soon as I got out of high school into college, it was just as much as possible. Even if it meant my bank account would go down to, like, literally $0, you always found money for weed. And it was something that I just kind of, like, ignored for the longest time. Like, I just was like, oh, yeah, it's going to be part of me. I'm going to smoke weed. It's just synonymous with Seth. That's my first name, by the way, those that don't know. And I was smoking like 2 to 3 blunts a day in my 20s. Yeah, I mean, it was as much as possible. As soon as I woke up, on the way to work, after work. At the time I was a community college. I would do it before community college, after community college. What's up, DKJ Beast? Welcome in. We're talking about smoking weed. We will play Bloodborne here in a second. But But yeah, it was just one of those things you think your life's fine. And like a lot of things were like, you know, I was working. I wasn't like behind on rent or anything. Bro, the days of me and the boys scrounging every to get $20 together for a dub to smoke. Yep, exactly. Weed, hell yes. I'm actually talking about how terrible that shit is now. But hey, and also let me make it clear, I'm not judging anyone who does it. There are people who smoke weed every day who are immensely and always will always be way more successful than I ever will be, right? Like this is just a me experience. But I smoked weed every day. I was not ambitious. Again, not saying people who smoke weed are not ambitious, but I was not ambitious. I was totally content. I had no drive to figure out anything else. And then I don't know. It was like, I think I smoked weed once. It was like, probably I was like 22, 23. And so, you know, 5 years into smoking weed every day. And, bro, this guy hates potheads. No. And I freaked out. I had like an anxiety attack. And I am so thankful that happened. I'm so glad that weed finally told me, hey, you're not cut out. You're a pussy. You're not cut out for this. Because then I tried to keep liking it. And then it just makes me complacent. Exactly. It makes you like, honestly, if you're smoking weed every day, again, not hating on anyone who does that again, but like you could honestly, it got to a point for me where I was like, honestly, is this a good use of my time? And is it helping me become a better person for what I want to achieve in my life? And the answer was simply no for me. For me, it was just simply no. And I had a ton of bad experiences. Like I remember, dude, every time, okay, this is like a really funny thing. The last couple girlfriends I've had, not the most recent one, but the two before that, I would smoke around them and I would literally like get anxious. I'd be like, I shouldn't be dating you. And I shouldn't have been. Like, it's like, I think low key, it has way more of an influence. I got to stop. I know, but it is difficult. It's so hard. And we'll talk about that in a second. It's so fucking hard, dude. It's not like, oh yeah, like, cause it's like non-addictive, whatever, but it is. But I remember like, dude, there'd be signs of like things I would have done in my life differently. I remember like, I'd be like sober with a girlfriend. And then like we had a party, I'd smoke weed and I'd literally get in my head. And that was me being like, dude, Red Dead 2 is one of my favorite games of all time, Beast. That was me being like, you're not supposed to be doing this, but you're gonna smoke weed and just kind of like be okay with it, even though you know it's not gonna work out because there was red flags in those relationships, and that's not important to this either. But you know what I mean? It has way more of influence on you than you think, even when you're not actively high. When you're smoking pot, sound like a fucking unk calling it pot. It definitely. If I don't smoke weed anymore, my dad would not be alive right now. Damn, I am sorry to hear that. But yeah, it's one of those things where it follows you a lot. It affects you a lot more than you think you do. It's like, oh yeah, and like, oh, I went to work today. I can smoke weed. It's like, well, how about you go to work and then do something after that instead of smoke weed? You know what I mean? Like if you feel that time, and then also you just let your guard down. You know, you do things you wouldn't normally do. I'm not saying you're gonna like kill someone or something, but your decision making and your judgment is a lot more impaired than you think when you're stoned or when you're not stoned but actively smoking weed every day, and it's just kind of like you have that brain fog. And so honestly, all right, we got a funny story. When I was 16, so peak starting to smoke weed and drink and stuff, I actually got arrested for smoking weed. And when I like literally, it was the worst day of my life. And I don't care to have this on the internet. I really don't. I like how South Park put it, weed makes you okay with being bored, and when you're bored, that's okay when you should be making art or researching something. Yeah, I mean, it makes you so okay with yourself when you shouldn't be. I'm not saying like, oh, be hard on yourself. By the way, do you know about the Chalice Dungeons into Bloodborne? Yes, I did that once, and it was OP as fuck, or maybe twice or three times. But I got arrested for smoking weed when I was 16. It was literally the worst. I can pinpoint the worst day of my life. It was October 10th, 2014. I got arrested for smoking weed, me and some friends, like in this abandoned neighborhood, and the cops pulled up because we were trespassing, and my dad pulled up, and then, you know, they start reading through my texts in front of me when we get home, and it was just like the worst fucking day of my life. I've cut out all the drama YouTube and Twitch content I used to watch. Need to be less distracted. Yeah, that's great. Had to cut off my best friend and ended up losing all my friends at the same time for quit. So that's an example. You quit smoking weed and people are like, they think you're better than them, or you know they feel slighted by it, you know. So Oliver, yes, I saw that the first time, but beast. But yeah, anyways, it read through my text, found out all sorts of information about me, found out all the other times I was smoking weed. It was legit the worst day of my life. But that was something I'd always go back to. I was like, is smoking weed really like risking something like this happening? Granted, when you're in your 20s, like you don't think about getting caught by your parents or something like that. But it's like, what if it turns into like, I don't know. I thankfully only ever did drugs rarely, but I'm a caffeine addict and I won't quit. I am a caffeine junkie, bro. But yeah, back to quitting weed. It takes a lot. It's a DKJB, thanks for the follow, bro. Welcome in. Quitting weed is like, it's tough, man. You think it's like, oh, it's like not as hard as you think it would be, and you start, maybe it's the first night, the first like 3 days are terrible. First 2 weeks are awful, and then the hardest part is if you're in an environment like, let's say you have roommates who smoke, or you smoke with like a girlfriend, or you're free every social event you're at, it's there. It's so hard to say no, and you just have to say no. You have to say no, and eventually, I promise you, you will not look back. Like, I smoked weed every day of my life for 6 years. I'm 4 years completely sober, by the way. I don't drink or anything anymore, and that's a whole other story. But you don't realize how much you don't need something till you stop doing it, like, in a pattern. Like, I have no, like, well, now it's to a point, if I smoked weed, I would literally get scared and fucking I would get lost. Dude, that is amazing. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, it's just, like, I would literally, like, lose my mind. And I've had, plenty of other drug experiences that led up to, like, okay, it all goes back to weed. Like, you stop weed, you'll stop everything else kind of thing. Not knowing the only thing that would help my friendship together was the weed was a big eye-opener. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. It's like, you keep smoking weed, you'll realize, it's just like one of those things. I think when I was like 23 or 24 is when I finally decided to quit doing alcohol and drugs. But with the weed thing was like, you just accept it as like a part of you, and it's like, wait, I don't have to do this, and I'm becoming dependent on it. Stops you from doing anything. I mean, yeah, it really does. I'm not like, look, let's say you have, you're, and it smells revolting. I kind of actually like the smell, not gonna lie. But like, let's say you have your shit figured out. You have a great job. Maybe you have a wife and kids. You come home, you burn a little devil's lettuce at the end of a long day. Maybe like take an edible or something, very casual. But for me, there was no casual. It was either I'm smoking weed every fucking day or I'm not smoking at all. And that was my problem. I ruined it for myself. I think there's like a time and place for it. But if it's truly, I'm 17, started vaping, and 13, started smoking weed at 15. Wow. Damn, that is pretty. I mean, I guess I started at 16, but I mean, man, all I got to say, if you can kick the habit, kick the habit. You got this, bro. I promise. I know all your friends. I know all your friends think it's so dope to smoke weed. Have I ever done psychedelics? Yes. I've done the pharmacy, man. I've done it all. I have friends that get high so often it was like I was drinking as much as they smoke. I would hope they would talk to me about it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, man, it's just smoking weed. It just does not do anything for you as far as like helping you out. I mean, it numbs the pain, whatever. Like, it can help with that sort of, but not really, man. It makes you just, like I said, it just makes you complacent. Just makes you complacent. All good, Sam. Take it easy, bro. It's a pleasure talking to you. I hope to see you in here sometime again to chat. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you have a rough home life, and I hate to hear that. I did not have to experience that, and I'm very blessed. At least my home life was relatively normal. But I don't know, man. Dude, and like, it is a gateway drug. I mean, like, Ostrich just asked if I've done psychedelics, and dude, trust me, I would not have done psychedelics or other harder drugs. I mean, dude, I like literally the pharmacy has been in this body, and it all started with weed. And I started at a young age, and then when I was 18, like after high school, is when I was like, fuck it, let's try Coke or Molly or whatever, you know what I mean? And acid, well, I was doing acid in high school. It was just like, what the fuck? That was one of the things my parents found out about me when I got arrested, when they read all my texts. You just gotta be careful, dude. Weed is a lot more dangerous than you think, and the fact that it's become legal, obviously, I think alcohol is also dangerous. Trust me, I have like a very boomer ass opinions on alcohol too. I think alcohol is so normalized for the way it's used, at least in America. I mean, well, it's probably even worse other places. I think the gateway drug idea is a little blurred though. It only has that Santa Claus. It's an easy thing to start with, but people who want to try drugs will do so regardless of their first experience. I agree. Alcohol is your crutch, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, and alcohol is like awful. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. They're like, and that's another thing. Sorry, alcohol is not awful. Well, for me, it was. Again, it's like like weed. How I was talking about it was, I only drank to get drunk, and I got fucked up. Every time I drank, it was, we're getting drunk, we're partying, where I'm not like I'm going where the wind takes me. You know what I mean? Granted, I didn't make a lot of bad. Well, not the best decisions, but it's not like I got a DUI or anything. And I wasn't like a nuisance. I wasn't a mean person. I was drunk, but I did get drunk every time. And then so what spiraled into becoming sober was I drank whenever I drank, like on the weekends or whatever. And I also did restaurant life where you're staying out till 5 a.m. after work and doing whatever. If you're a dick, you shouldn't do it, but I'm happy hugging. Yeah, well, see, exactly. You seem like unproblematic. But my thing was, for myself, I'd get drunk, be hungover as fuck the next day, and literally want to put a gun in my mouth. It was so bad. Like, I hated it. I hated the hangover feeling. And that happened like when you get in your 20s, the anxiety. See, and that's the thing. It sounds like you have a nice, Jocko Ton, sounds like you have a nice, like, in between there. I didn't have that. It was, I'm getting fucked up. It wasn't like, oh, let me have like 2 or 3 drinks. It was, let me get fucked up. Not because I was depressed or anything. It's just because I like getting fucked up. But then that next day or two, let's say I'd have plans, especially like way before this whole content thing. I'd be like, oh, like I'm going to work on this YouTube video that I haven't even started. And then you're hungover. It's like, nah, maybe next time. And then parlay that with a blunt in the morning or whatever. You're not getting shit done. And so to me, I had to sit there and be like, man, there's a lot of shit going on, a lot of shit I want to do, and these two things are 100% for me, again, for me, not for everyone else's experience, but for me, it was keeping me from getting where I wanted to get. So I was like, you know what? And every time I do it, I'm going hard as fuck. So I'm not going to be like, oh, let me have just like a drink or two with my friends. No, I'm getting drunk, or I'm getting stoned as fuck, or I'm smoking weed every day. I had no in between. So I was like, I'm cutting it all out. And it's been about 4 years with that. And I'm not going to, and look, on the contrary, just because I've cut it out for 4 years, dude, I'm still a lazy piece of shit. There are still days I don't get anything done, or I don't achieve the goals I want to achieve, or have the follow through with things I'm going to say I'm going to do. But I'm certainly a lot more likely to get them done now that I've eliminated those two things. It's not like that's going to fix your life overnight, but I do think you'd be surprised at how much better it is. That's the thing. If a substance starts to take priority over your life again, it's time to reevaluate your relationship to it. Yeah. And I didn't have a good relationship with it. And that goes for a lot of things, food, lust and porn. That's another thing I had to kick that was awful. Hey, big respect you transitioning and still making into, I'm going to hard into these videos. I appreciate it, man. I mean, yeah, I do think seriously, and like, I have not even made it as a content creator, right? Like, it's going well for me, but I would not even be halfway to where I am had I not kicked those habits. When I would drink, I'd get hungover, and my anxiety was like 2 or 3 days. It was awful. It was terrible. And I think a lot of people do feel that same way, but it's like, and the hardest part about quitting is when you go out, like let's say it's like your friend's birthday and they're all drinking. It's like, oh no, I'm not going to. You're going to have people be like, oh, like they're going to feel a certain type of way. Kind of like when we talked about hate to see you winning. They'll get over that. But like there was some like awkward pushback to me deciding not to do that. People definitely felt attacked. Like, oh, well, what do you think of me drinking? You seem to be a good lad, which is why I'm only hoping for the best for you professionally and personally. Thank you so much, Kenny. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, exactly. Well, like that's the thing. It's like I think I'm already a very naturally lazy person. But I'm already a very lazy person to begin with, like 100% growing up. I was also a terrible student. I hated doing chores, you know what I mean? Like my responsibilities I would neglect. So adding two things to that, alcohol and drugs, that would get in the way of that, it just nuked my life. You know what I mean? Like I could not get anything done. I would do the bare minimum, aka just go to work, pay rent. And you know, I'm not gonna say I was a piece of shit. Like I can say I think I'm a pretty nice person. Said every nice person ever. But I don't know. I've always been that way too. Yeah. Though, TBH, you seem like you'd be fun to get high with. I probably, well, not anymore, because now I get scared. Like I said, if I were to smoke, the last couple of times I smoked weed, like, again, like 4.5, 5 years ago, was like, oh my gosh, like, I need to go home. I call the cops on me. As someone who's dealing with shit with work recently, I've enjoyed popping in your streams recently, even if I'm mostly lurking. Well, I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Yeah, you're never obligated to chat, but I always love chatting with chat. So chatting with chat. So don't be a stranger. We have a very open community here. Everyone's chill. Everyone's nice. I've always gotten weird looks from family or friends when I say I don't drink. I saw bad sides of drinking growing up from a family member and also seeing two close friends deal with parents who were drunks. I've just always hated alcohol. Yeah, see, I wish I had that because I had like, just knowing from the start, it's like, maybe this isn't such a good idea. So, I mean, that's respect, JB. Yeah, I mean, to me, it's like, it's not even that I didn't even like the person I was drunk. I was like, there's so many funny videos of me drunk. Not that that is a reason to drink. Holy shit. Let me clarify. But it was the person that made me after, honestly, and what it kept me from doing. Like, I actually, like, these past couple weekends, I went out to a bar with my friends. I don't drink. They invited me. It's like, fuck yeah. I mean, like, I'll go hang out with you all. And it's fun, but there are times where I'm around drunk people and I'm like, wow, you guys kind of suck. I mean, no, not every drunk person, but sometimes it's like, I'm 28 and you can't even like have a conversation with me. Similar experience for me with harder drugs, had a lot of exposure to damage I can do, and it's given me a careful relationship with the drugs in general. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I knew I was the only person in my family, even my siblings and parents, who drank or did drugs. And I mean, I hit the deep, we went hard as fuck. Not in a good way. But yeah, I mean, like, I just think it's got to be careful, man. I mean, smoking weed. Yeah, psychedelics they're self-regulating. I get that. I just don't like not being my normal self, and that, if that makes sense. I did weed through high school, but one day I just said there's no point to me doing this drug anymore. Exactly. I'm also a lazy fuck. Yeah, exactly. If you're like a lazy person like me and you smoke weed, it's just going to amplify that. Who smoked weed and was like, damn, let me go fix the leaky faucet in the sink. But yeah, that's basically I mean, just sit there and ask yourself, is doing this really going to help me become the person I want to be or achieve what I want to achieve? And if you ask yourself if you ask that when you're high, you're going to be like, I'm happy with where I'm at. You know what I mean? Like, you got to get out of it first. No, you just need a sativa blend. Yeah. Depending on the day and the strain, I can definitely get a little manic when I smoke. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I used to smoke weed and go to the gym. I'm so lazy at my worst. I was working. I got 2 ingrown toenails faster for 2 years till I had to go to the ER for a full body weeping eczema. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's the thing. Also, weed does make people different, but I don't know, man. It's just, you can live your life without it. I promise. And I think you'd be surprised what it can do. Can't smoke before the gym. Super degen stuff. But can you live your life without caffeine? Oh, there's a fucking question. See, that's like the last thing. That's like the final boss of addiction. Well, I mean, I have a lot of addictions. I think being lazy is literally addicted to like idleness, which is a weird way of thinking about it. But like, I have that addiction. It's like, man, I really just want to fucking watch TV or whatever, or YouTube. I did for 8 months, only meat and water. I missed caffeine every day. The stream and the combos are. Oh, good, man. Well, yeah. Always hop in here. We can always talk about whatever. I did do Reek recently without coffee and did surprisingly well. I just love the taste and it's so much part of my morning. Yeah, it is like that cozy morning routine. Unfortunately, I don't really drink coffee. I drink energy drinks and pre-workout. That's my main. Those are my main two. Energy drinks being, I do the healthy ones like Celsius and Alani, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're like, you just gotta, I wish I could have found the healthy balance between drinking and smoking, but I never did. It was always, use gamer subs. I always want to try that. Yeah, some energy drinks are terrible, yes. All right. We'll yap at the end of Yeah, pre-workout can be pretty intense.
Welcome. Very well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to tell them how to live their life, but just be a little careful with your relationship with any substance. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I wish I was. Because I think I really could have enjoyed some of those things as a vice, but instead I took the fun out of it. At a very young age. It all started when I was young. The heartbeat's kind of scaring me. Oh no. Shaman Bone Blade? Ugh. Spooky place. Yeah, that shit is unnerving. So chat, do you think we can beat the game and DLC tomorrow or just game? You think game and DLC tomorrow? We're not doing optional stuff? Beat the game and it's gonna... Because it took you 50 hours. Well, I also did kind of rush through it, and I did the rune cheese. Because of how much not fun I was having. Hello, spider. Not a good gamer. I don't like the sound of the baby. I'm not fighting the hunters. Nice. Depends on level for DLC. Damn it. Well, let's have a shortcut. 3 Desert Island games. I said that in S tier. Fuck. I think I put Guitar Hero 3, Skyrim, and Halo 3. Halo 3. I think that was the answer. Yeah, because Guitar Hero is like just like. This is your problem. You do not kill enemies. What's this way? Shortcut? Oh, nice. Glad I checked that out. Very good, very good. Baby crying's making me kind of uncomfortable. do we have here?
Some say cosm. Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
Wait, is Requiem getting DLC? Is that a fish? Did Gamescom get a... Is there an announcement for that? My phone's downstairs. Oh, is this a gimmick boss? Rumors, to be fair. Alright, so what is this boss fight? What the fuck is this? Yes, I'm going to see the Resident Evil movie. Gazette Krieger. I'm excited.
As you once did for the vacuous Rome.
What the hell is this? Chase him into a room. Get him to come in here, maybe? Go left, go right. Oh, here we go. There we go. boss fight sucks. They gave a lot of the cool bosses in the optional areas and gave stuff like this for the main boss. Yeah. Am I on the fuck Bloodborne train? Bloodborne video is gonna trend with my thoughts on it. Go straight, go straight, go straight. Just go straight into it. Nice. You're just gonna get back up. Gosh, this fight sucks. I made Michael Lash look sane after I beat this boss. Yo, best La Bib. Just gonna owe you Bib. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I've never played ESO. I love Skyrim. Never played ESO. I've never even played Oblivion either. Gosh. Just run straight into it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's parry him. Does he actually only have one attack? This boss is so bad. He has a second attack later and it sucks. Good to know. Yeah, Steel's great, but don't expect it to be typical Elder Scrolls experience from it. Still MMO. It still plays like one story setting are all very Elder Scrolls though. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I do love Tamriel. You know, like I'd probably I'm gonna play an MMO. That's probably the one I'm gonna pick up. It's 4, but it's +5. I need one more of those twin bloodstones. Should I go level up my weapon? I need the twin... I need the twin bloods. Where do I get... I think I saw those in the forest. I'm gonna go level that shit up. Man, I'm hungry. What's everyone eating for dinner tonight? What we got? What's on the menu? And don't lie. How do you stay so calm? Because I already played 3 of these games, Kenny. I think that's why. Wait, why is she sad?
Farewell, good.
I think there's some in the Forbidden Woods. Does that sound right? I feel like that's where I was seeing a lot. When I was killing enemies, at least. Oh. Come on. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Yeah, that one Demon Soul stream was actually fucking cursed, bro. I was so mad. Most unhappy I've ever been on stream, for sure. I was just like not having it. Maybe we go down here. Drop any? I pillaged. Oh. Let's go. Now we can die. Warp back. 100 deaths. I feel gross right now. Dude, you know what's tempting? The state fair is going on right now. There's always some crazy food there, and I want to try it, but... YOLO, bro. Maybe I'll go this weekend or something. Muzzle press. Okay, we just upgraded it twice. That should be in pretty good shape then, I would assume. Muzzle press is an IRL friend, by the way. Okay, we leveled up twice. So we should be groovy. Damn, it's 4:30. I've been fucking on this bitch all day. I feel like this game, is this game short? It feels very short. Granted, I know I did like no extras. Yes, yes, yes. Good RNG. Now let's see. Okay, just gonna sit there and take it. Fuck. I hate this boss fight. The main is short. I'd say there's about 6 hours of optional stuff. I just feel like we haven't done anything. Even skipping optionals. You know what I mean? Is that a crazy thing to say? Nice. All right. We sit up and lock in. was to say these little fuckers are gonna. Oh, did he just do something else? The other one's glitched or something. He's chilling by the door. Stay over there, bitch.
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not a nightmare.
Okay.
Some say Cosmo. Do you hear our prayers?
What's up, Dillionaire? What the hell is this boss fight? I see him. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Iron door key. The key to the door we just went to.
As you once did for the vacuous lighthouse, alarmed eyes are bruised, cleansed, and
What the fuck is this boss? I'm so lost. If I die to this thing, I might call stream. Ooh, something with this mirror.
Some say cousin. Prayers as you once did for the vacuous.
Oh my gosh, no way. This guy fucking sucks, and I literally just threw so bad. Is this a good place to call it? Oh, my fucking back. Like, if we called it right now, would this be a good amount of content for DLC and the rest of the game? 5 hours, not including the scuff stream. We'll give it one more try. What the fuck? Yeah, and that'll do it. Oh, man. We've been gaming today, chat. Make sure it's on the charger. Yeah, that boss fight kind of just sucks. How loud is this? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Forgot about this song. Oh. Yeah, we'll beat the game tomorrow. Maybe DLC 2, and then maybe get started with Secure on Friday a little early. What do we think about that? No. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Rum, we're circling back. Demon Souls will be the very last game. Sounds good, man. Hey, thanks, Muzzle. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do. 5-hour video. Delfino Plaza classic. Throw Armored Core for a silly goofy. If I have time, maybe I will. But we'll see. Gosh, I wish I could get this mic stand so it's not covering my face. This song I have so much nostalgia for. Yeah, I need to get the low profile because this thing fucking takes up so much space. Maybe I'll play one of the Armored Cores. How many are there? Only one worth playing. Oh man, I'm hungry. I'm probably gonna make dinner right after this. I eat at old people time now. Oh, my ears are like, you know when you got like that gunk in your ear, like, you know, just like that you have feeling of like just crust. Yeah, we got it. Unc, for real, bro. I said I'm 28 and everyone's like, I'm 30, I'm 37. I'm like, damn. And that's still young too. I'm just a fucking asshole, I guess. As I itch my belly. Oh man, I'm like, ugh, can't wait to stand up and do stuff. Bloodborne grew on me today, though. I mean, I still don't fucking like this game that much. I'll be totally honest. Put your belly button away, dude. There's like kids here. Yeah, I'm not over the moon about this game yet. Dude, there's like kids here. Number one hater confirmed. I might be. I did game hard today. This was like a 6-hour stream. 7-hour. Wait, if we hit 5 o'clock. Oh my gosh! You know what I didn't even think about Ocarina of Time remake is fucking the soundtrack. Are they gonna redo the whole soundtrack? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they can't fuck up that OST. They cannot fuck up that OST. That is actually like so delicate. I'm cool with remastering it, remaking it, but like don't put any new bullshit in there. Hey one, hey one, hey one, hey one. The Forest Temple theme is like so scary to me. I don't know why. So many good songs. It's probably the best soundtrack. Expedition 33 also has a beautiful soundtrack too. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Shadow Temple, I fear, is gonna have all the bloodstains taken out. Cringe. Always thought Bloodborne was overrated. Well, you're gonna hear me sympathize with you for sure. That's how I feel. Well, that's the thing. It was just so hyped, right? It was just like, dude, Bloodborne, the best FromSoft game, and I'm like, holy shit, that's crazy because I just played Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, and they're amazing. I literally don't know which one's better. Fuck, I can't wait to throw another game into the mix. And I play it, and I'm like, spoiler alert. Do you want to hear the tier ranking so far, or off the top of my head? Dark Souls 3 S tier, Dark Souls 1 S tier. Dark Souls 2 C tier. Dark Souls 2, okay, DLC though. Let's do games and then DLC. So Sekiro is still S plus just because I love that game, but when maybe on a replay it's not as good. You know what I mean? That can still change. Oh yeah, shit. Okay, yeah. You all guess. Put your guesses for. I've played all the games except for Demon Souls, Erdtree, and I haven't finished Bloodborne or Bloodborne DLC. I wonder if there is a tier list on Tier List Maker we can do together. Hopefully there's... it's just the games. I want the DLC too. Here we go. Okay, I think we got it. Let me go pee first, and then I'll be right back. Oh yeah, we got here. Well, I guess I can. Hey, one, hey. Yeah, so this is all subject to change, but a quick, let's see. All right. This is Dark Souls 1 DLC. That's the DLC I haven't played. What do we think of this so far? I don't know which DLCs these ones are of Dark Souls 2. I also don't know which DLCs these ones are of Dark Souls 3. Oh, this is the snow one. That one sucks actually, and this is the one with has Freyda. That might be C tier, dude. That world sucks. That only has Sister Freyda. Maybe Elden Ring is an A tier. All the Dark Souls 2 DLCs kind of suck, even though they have good bosses. Yeah, and I'm putting, as of right now, Dark Souls 2 is better than Bloodborne. That's going to be my, like, it's not even rage bait. That's just how I feel. I enjoyed Dark Souls 2 more than Bloodborne. I had to cheese Bloodborne to enjoy it. I did not have to cheese Dark Souls 2 to enjoy it. Unless you count summons as cheese. What I'm doing in Bloodborne is cheese and corny, for sure. Oh, you put in Discord shit. Whoops. Muzzle, yeah, you're good to slide over. Liam, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Holy shit, wait. Rum's guess was actually, like, kind of fucking spot on. W guess. I need to figure out which DLC is which. Because we still have Erd Tree. We also have Night Rain, too. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good, man. Sekiro S+. I mean, dude, Sekiro S+. Sekiro S+. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's great, man. It's fucking great. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, there is one DLC I like significantly less more, and it's the one with Fume Knight. Even though he's, like, the best boss in the game, his DLC sucks. And I also didn't fight Sir alone, so. But again, this is all subject to change. Yeah, the parry in Sekiro, 100%. Boop, 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 boop. All right, but I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there, chat. It's a little later than I'd like to. I mean, not like to be, but all that troubleshooting at the beginning kind of. But yeah. W chats today, guys. Like I said, Legend, see you soon. Yep, we'll be back at it 10 a.m. tomorrow. 10 a.m. Eastern. W chatting segments, yes, and more of those. I want this to be a place to talk about whatever the fuck we want. Hope you have a great rest of your day, a great night. Sleep well tonight. A great day tomorrow. I don't know. I'm trying to be motivational, but nothing's coming to mind. Have a great dinner. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll be back at it 10 a.m. Beating Bloodborne, potentially the DLC as well. Peace.